Alright, timer. Una. Una's getting some decent votes. It's gonna be a fight between Apuna and Paper Mario at this rate. Destiny Team's last Mario game you played? Well, I mean, it's not like there was that many Mario. Well, there's Paper Mario. Paper Mario was the last one. More votes stocked up. The next vote, the better. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is a couple Paper Mario games, so could definitely show up again. Apuna definitely will never show up again if it loses this vote. It's a one-off, so it's always harder for one-offs to show up again. Oh my, it's so unexpected to see travelers here, especially young ones. Young ones. I haven't seen. It's been a long time since Granny last saw young people. Oh, Granny, you are so beautiful. Every year you look more and more beautiful with these old eyes of mine. Battery's getting more blind. I imagine what you will look like in a century from now. You'll be a glorious goddess. Making 4 different social media accounts. Back in making 4 more Twitch accounts so you can vote for Apuna even more. Yeah. Hello, very unusual to see travelers around here. What brought you this way? Come and visit whenever you want. It's so nice to talk to young people. Mob. Delinquent. Part of the Yakuza. Dragon doll. One day I'll find what these dolls are for. Yep, we'll never hear them again. Until Dragon Quest 7, or Dragon Quest... pretty much Dragon Quest. Yakuza Quest 7, pretty much. The only other time we're gonna hear an English dub. Door is locked. Strange this place has a jail. I don't suppose you have the key to the store, do you? No. It's my luck. Some other guys escaped from here and didn't think to let me out. Steve's had been thrown into the cell next door. I forget the thief names. One was called Kaminko or something like that. Anyway, they must have had a key. They escaped that very night. I asked them to unlock my cell door too, but they ignored me. As they were escaping, one of them dropped something. haystack here. Or were they when they were when they dropped something? Get money for pizza. I like pizza. It's gonna be pizza with like pineapple and anchovies or something, right? So much for dropping something. Set Fibrob Cookie Monster! Thank you so much for the 10 months of awesome support! Thanks so much for that support. There it is. How did he see... Okay, I call bullshit there. He said he saw them drop something as they left. There's no way he would have been able to see them in the room. Whatever. Two out of 5. Please open this door. I promise I'll never do anything bad again. If only you let me out. No. Please, I must get out of here. I should have been home ages ago. Sure. Thank you. I promise never to peep into windows again. What? You're peeping Tom? Oh my god, ew. He should have left you locked up. Oh, Cocona, maybe he will turn over a new leaf after this experience. Thank you so much. Peeping Tom, ew. Found a pair of used panties in the vase. I wonder if we can use this thief key elsewhere. Let's go to that. It's a weird sound. Go to that hidden door behind the king's throne or whatever it is. Non-piloted robots. Can you pilot the robot girls? Secret door. Maybe I looked at that door or that like thing and it told me something about being weird, but I knew it existed, but couldn't do anything with it. Ooh. Found some bread inside of this secret room. Robot doll. One day we'll find what the hell these dolls are for. Dragon doll, a robot doll, we got a wooden doll. Be ready. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, so I'm gonna grab my food. Be right back. I return with noms. That's it. Basically just got like a piece of bread and a doll. What do you know about the secret staircase? I have no idea how you learn about the stairs. I don't want to know. Just don't tell anyone about it, okay? I wonder if this, what else I could use this thief key. There was a locked chest. There's a locked chest next to the Grand Spear dude. I'm sure there must be something in this place. Yeah, pretty much all the music in this is very Dragon Questy. I mean, everything in this game is very Dragon Questy. So we got a cat. The fact that there's like a couple of cats with like special collars here. Let's write these down because I figured those might be important at some point. Red collar cat. Castle Sand Creek or something, whatever. There's like a yellow collar cat in the sea something, seaport, sea whatever. Sea shanty. since I saw you. Every time I see you, you're an inch taller. Mrs. Inessa must be delighted. When I was your age, I was Miss Inessa's page. It was so long ago. She left the castle after having a fight with her father, the previous king. She must be having a much more peaceful life now. I keep forgetting we're like some sort of royalty. Is there not a treasure room in this castle? This is another, like, doll here, but we can't pick it up. We have no way of, like, jumping. Land, what do you think of the horrible dragon doll on the table? It's in very bad taste, isn't it? Sure. Give it to my father. He doesn't know my taste at all. I like pretty dolls. I wonder where I can buy a pretty doll. No. You like it, Land? It's so ugly. I like pretty dolls. I wonder where I can get a pretty doll. Do we have a pretty doll? We have a wooden doll. Does that count? DOS version. That probably would be horrible. See if that thief's... That's such a weird sound. That. See if that thief's key opens up that chest in here. RPG Maker 64. This kind of looks like an N64 game. Now that I think about it. It's like Quest 64. Guess we can't use the Thieves' Key on this. Boo. Yeah, true enough. So whenever they told us the light tower that we're supposed to go visit is like to the southeast, I wonder if they give us the right directions, because the southeast was nothing except for that town. Which doesn't seem like we were supposed to go there yet. This Loian finally gets an attack ability. Probably more Shining Force, I would say. Shining Force-esque. Shining Force 3. Yes, it's the southwest. Game doesn't know its directions, apparently. Every voice speaks out of thin air. My treasure remains within to be claimed by the blood of my blood. Family ties are eternal, even when flesh has failed. What happened? Oh, I see. This tower is disabled for the pirates. My being a direct descendant of the Pirate King will probably help here. But I'm interested in finding the Pirate King's hat. I don't need anything else. Should we find any treasure? It's all yours. Let's head on in. Well, that golem totally doesn't look taken straight out of Dragon Quest or anything. It totally doesn't look like they just traced over the golem sprites in Dragon Quest. How much health this thing have? Totally legally distinct. Looks nothing like the Dragon Quest Golem, except for the fact it looks exactly like them. Maybe it's like flipped or something. Man, Golem was pancake. It's Cousin Golan. Auto. Well, you better get on that. Like 4 years too late. Let's go, go, go. And we could totally swim this little gap here. You playing with other people? Who would want to do that? Bronze Helm. Moon Spear. I'm sure I could use a Moon Spear. Loyan can. Yeah, always the joy. MMOs with pickup groups is always a pain in the ass. Let's see if we can actually use it. I'm assuming they've got items that can be used as, like, items that have, like, skills or some kind. Maybe the servant staff has an ability. Well, it does, because we can select a target, so... Yeah, that's why it was worth so much money. It kind of sucks. It's just basic fire attack. That makes sense. Of course, it doesn't tell you what it does unless you use it. I guess it's classic kind of early RPG era anyways. Like, hide the abilities of all the items. Make it super not obvious what the hell they do. If you have to fight a boss of any kind, overdue for a boss. I noticed that Rabin actually gets hit in this area. Doesn't get hit in the other areas because I guess the game doesn't expect you to have him when you go that direction. But he only gets hit inside the actual temple. Of course they did. It's easy mode. Sunbeam staff. Something good with fire. Let's see if that one's any good. Captain's hat was found. Oh yeah. Yes, it's the captain's hat that Shuban was talking about. I think this was worn by ancestor, the Pirate King. I'm surprised this tower wasn't that hard to reach after all. I always thought it would be very dangerous and a difficult place. Stop raising death flags. It's always been guarded by more by people's fear than anything else. Well, know that I have this hat. I guess I have no reason to remain here. Let's head back to town. Wait, we got a freaking griffin. Oh, that does pretty damn good damage for a free attack. Probably it's not like an X amount of uses kind of stat thing. Didn't kill it though. Problem is you can't do this with like auto, so you have to manually do this every time. How do we get in there? I guess we'll have to come back here at some point. Our golems have way too many hit points. Him. Heal. I wonder if that's like a group heal or just a stronger heal. Everybody leveled up on that one. Escape. Nice. Single target. I just love when healing is garbage. It's like playing .hack infection. The healing in that game sucks. get to the final boss in that one, you're just getting your ass handed to you because you could barely out-heal the damage he does. It's the worst thing. It should never be a thing. Yeah, it's always annoying. The heals are just barely catching up. And you have other games where, like, the weakest heal lasts you for, like, 90% of the game. There's, like, never any need to cast anything else. Yeah, pretty much. Nope, I don't see any way of getting the middle area just yet, so... I wonder if I should just cast Escape or if I ambushed. When Cocona actually kills something with a regular attack. Something that's annoying too is you don't see the health, the current and max health of the character when you cast heal. Like, I can't even tell what the hell Loian's and Cocona's health right now because that dialogue box small heal to a single member is blocking their health. So you're just guessing if they need healing or not. It's kind of unacceptable for an RPG of this era. I mean, obviously they're trying to mimic this, like, PS1 era stuff, but even PS1 era had better quality of life stuff than this. How do I get across there? I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back at some point. There's a basement. I haven't seen any stairs down. Either there's like another entrance to this place, or we have to come back at some point. Pretty. It's gonna lose a turn if you try to flee and it fails. We'll take that, I guess. Going through the back door. Is that a thing? Nope. Once you get the pirate dude or something like that, you can come back and then we'll get another way in. And we get to keep Captain's hat. Can we use it? Yep. No. I don't need this anymore, do I? Yeah, let's keep it. I don't know if there's like a limit in your bag, but... Hey, games by design. Full origin hamster. Talking about game designs. Don't you want to make an RPG using this awesome engine? Such a great engine. Said nobody ever. I'm really curious if there is any sort of stacking limits in that. We're up to 10 health mushrooms, it's at least 99. There's no hamster to pull. No. Oh god, yeah. I know that any sort of game that even resembles a game made with this engine is like... It's a lot of time and effort that went into that. It's just, you know... When you think of RPG Maker, you think of like Chemco or something like that. It just like pops out things left, right, and center. I'm sure like the quality stuff, but it's like finding a needle in the haystack, right? Like there's probably some really high quality stuff out there, but there's also a lot of dreck. Oh, can equip the Captain's hat? Or if this thing has an ability. Start practicing level design, game design, yeah. It'd be a good thing for like a for a that's what I'm looking for. Like for an example, what you could do. Portfolio is what I'm looking for. A good portfolio thing to have. Alright. We'll leave soon. Where should we head to this time? Let's see. How about going out to our St. Crest Castle? I wouldn't mind seeing the castle. Someone asked me about getting to game voice over. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you definitely need something like that. You gotta show your range, right? I imagine that's probably a very hard industry to get into. You get, like, you know, professionally anyways. I wonder if this doll he has is the one we give to the princess to get that dragon doll. Either way, I just don't know what the hell those dolls are for, so... I don't think we have anywhere near 30,000. If you don't have sample work, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Voice Actors Guild or whatever. Is that our ancestor's hat? Yes, I think it is. Give that to Shuban. Will he give up on becoming a pirate? That's what he promised. He better keep his word. I don't want to keep the hat. You know, if we wore the hat, it should totally look like a straw hat on our head. That'd be a nice touch. You guys are the visitors who are helping Great Coward Raban. How did it go, Raban? Did you find your ancestor's hat? Of course, here it is. What? You really found it? This is the legendary captain's hat the Pirate King used to wear. You do remember the promise you made, right? Give me the ship, and give up your dream of becoming a pirate. 3 of us will live here, just the 3 of us as a family. Okay, I'm a man of my word. What I have promised, I will do. I'm so relieved to hear that. This dialogue. Well, maybe too old-fashioned to become a pirate now, anyway. You get to have a ship now? Lan, I really want to thank you for all your help. Please, tell me what you wish is your repayment. Uh-huh. So you're looking for something called the 3 Tiers of Power. Sorry to disappoint you, for I don't have any such thing. I remember hearing about them from Grandpa a long time ago. The ship doesn't look safe, yeah. When the ships are rocking, don't come in a knockin'. They're staying still and walking in the same... Well, I mean, it's a classic thing of this era where everybody staying still is always walking in place, right? Yeah. And it makes it obvious when you see an NPC versus, like, I don't know, a corpse or something. It makes it stand out. But yeah, less frames of animations, or less memory needed for, like, different different animations means, you know, the better. Dumb walk around games, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Much easier. Cool, how's it going? Coincidentally enough, he said the tear of the sun forms at the top of the Tower of Flame. Oh no, I remember that story too. I'm not sure if that's the same thing Lane is looking for. Maybe it's worth going there. Yes, how about this? We'll give my ship to Lane. What? You're going to be traveling around looking for something. You need a ship so you can sail around the world. Hopefully this world is like Koreans. Yes, I suppose you're right about that. I'll give her a ship too. Also, if I have this ship, I can't be sure that Shiban won't change his mind about becoming a pirate. Okay, I agree to what you say. From now on, the ship is Land's. Please take good care of it. Do we know how to sail? I don't think any of us three knows how to sail a ship. You need to blend animations. Well, it's not like they would be blending animations at that point. It'd just be like animation A or animation B. Imagine 3D animations, yeah. That'd be a lot trickier, I guess. Oh yeah, this game is clearly trying to be Dragon Quest. Like, RPG Maker 2 is basically like, make a Dragon Quest game. Music, the animations, like, we're playing Dragon Quest 7, basically, in terms of the... There's even like a class change thing, which I haven't unlocked a class change thing, but right now we have no class. Hooray! We got our first vehicle. Next up, the airship. A safe trip. Careful, man. The sea is unpredictable. Yeah, so some of the sound effects on the monsters look like they're ripped straight out of Dragon Quest. Like those golems we saw in that tower. Oh, we're heading to the shipwreck. Those thieves stole a ship that was like basically gonna fall. the walking off sound that we get. Hooray, we get a ship. It'd be really nice to get a friggin' town map though, or town map, world map. It's one thing this game seriously needs. It's like a mini map at least. Alright, some weird starfish. Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, those are all like the built-in tools, right? I mean, you can make... I don't know if you can make your own sound effects and stuff like that. I suppose you're supposed to be able to make your own music. So I took a quick look and I didn't see a way of making music. Oh yeah, I mean, if you could show you can make something similar to something that's out there that's like, you know, professional game, then, you know, it's a good way to show that you can make these kind of games yourself if you have the right assets or whatever. Sea Dragon. Fighting some dragons all of a sudden. I forgot to rig up my bronze hat. Unless we get to keep the captain's hat too or something. But yeah, exactly. It's not like they expect somebody to make their own friggin' assets, and music, and visuals, and program the game. I mean, very few people can like do everything. If you're part of a team, you're not making all that stuff. You get artists and making those other things, and then you need somebody that can program this stuff and put it together. Yeah. But as an artist role, you probably have a portfolio of your art, more so than making a game. He stole my hat. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here, because I don't have a map. If I really wanted to, I can pull up a map. Just have to open up the Fuma thing in the RPG Maker side of things. Years old. A little outdated. God, the encounter rate on the ocean is brutal. What the hell? Ow. Usually most RPGs that have like ships and stuff lower the encounter rate when you're on a ship, so you're not, you know, taking 2 steps and getting a freaking encounter constantly. This one's like, nah. Agreed. Never made sense. You go inside some cave and you fight like hundreds and hundreds of monsters. Like, how the hell are they fitting all inside this cave? Just imagine the piles of corpses that you leave behind. Supposed to go. Like, he didn't give me any sort of direction. I don't have a map, so this is gonna be fun. These encounters definitely don't make it easy. I imagine there's no map or anything in the manual because it's just like an extra bonus thing. Sample game, yeah, there's nothing. I'm really tempted just to pull up the sample game and just look at the map. You have the code here to load it up. I'm really tempted to. Because even the friggin' original Final Fantasy had like a world map you could pull up. I mean, come on. Or at least a less zoomed in view of the ship. Like, how am I supposed to see anything with this super zoomed in thing? Yeah, really tempting. Exotic dancing. Hey, Satanta Gaming. How's it going? I'm already lost. Yeah, this attack rate is absolutely stupid. feels like it. God damn it. I'm able to flee. What else is new? I'm not trying to get anywhere with this encounter rate. Like, what the hell? Like, here, go into the ocean with like a really cropped-in view, no map, and you gotta figure where you have to go with an encounter rate of like 1 encounter every 2 steps. Like, I have some stuff in the 3DS shop. Once the 3DS shop closes, it's open season for backups of those games to be played, as far as I see it. Then it doesn't want you to buy the stuff. No problem. Yeah. Wasn't like the majority of them already dumped on the internet though? But I guess there's a couple things that weren't, so. It's cool for game preservation. But I imagine, like, at this point, I'm sure the majority, like, the extreme vast majority of that stuff was already, like, backed up and ready to go kind of thing. I'd be extremely surprised if... I could see back in the, the Wii era some stuff getting through, but nowadays, I mean... Unless some stuff just came out, but even then, that stuff would have been dumped, like, really quickly anyways. I picked up a few things on my Wii U. I haven't touched my 3DS, like 3DS shop in forever. On my Wii U, I picked up, like, well, pretty much all the Game Boy Advance games that are available on it that are, you know, RPG, that are part of RPG Quest. Not that there was that many. Twitch is being a dum-dum. What's Twitch doing now? Twitch being Twitch. Alright, since we just saved the game... is there a... Okay, soft reset. Alright, what's that code in the manual? I want to pull up this freaking world map. If they're not going to offer us a world map, I'm going to make my own. Or at least look at one. The code. I mean, they tell you the code in the manual, so. Circle X, up, left, down, right, circle, triangle. Do that, like, at the main menu. Maybe at the load screen. Or Uma sample game. Oh, there's a password, okay. Circle X, up, left, down, right, square, triangle. Alright, let's pull up a friggin' main map here. Map editor. Which map it is? Imagine it's a pretty big one, so... I don't like spoil myself either, but I just want to see a friggin' world map. Of course, this is good of a world map. See, we got a friggin' mini map there. Why can't we get that in the actual game? Like, come on. Would that be so hard to give us that in the game itself? Jeez. Assuming we were like around here. I don't know where we even were. This is where I went to... Is even the world map? Maybe the towns don't show up on this map? I don't know. Trying to see if this even looks familiar. It doesn't really look that familiar. Might be a different world map or something. Let's try the other one. Nope, I don't mess anything up. Get back. How is this one like 3,000 something? It makes no sense. Is that like the remaining space? Or the middle's Tamriel. How do we get back? Oh wait, there's 14,000, that's fine. It's gotta be the top one. I mean, someone is big enough, but I don't... doesn't... Sure what hard does. None of this looks familiar. Unless it was over here, like maybe I'm not as far as I thought I was in the map. Maybe like we were here last? No. So we're definitely near a coast, but I don't see anything that even looks remotely familiar. Aww. And like, there's no towns or anything on this map. You'd think it would be something that would have, you know, that would show up on the map. do recall this little spot here, because I do remember seeing this weird glitchy spot. I think the temple was around here somewhere. Wasn't there like a cave? Like a giant cave? Yes, the cave would have been right here, so I guess things don't show up on the map. Like towns. Which is weird. That's all. Square button. On the map. I'm so confused. Well, obviously things don't show up on the map. I don't know how you make things show up. But so we went this way, and then there was like the temple was over here somewhere. I think the temple was like right here. We went south. So this world map is fairly small. I mean, and we went up here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the actual, like the port town or whatever was over here. It was down over here. So this would be the port town or whatever. And we had that other town over here. The thief key is like right here. A couple of islands. So I'm assuming I need to go to that big middle island. So we basically just go like northwest, I guess, from where we are. Get to that big island. I don't know if there's any point in going to these little islands. Maybe there's something on these little islands. Just take a photo of this mini map that I wish they would have freaking provided in game. Give me a general idea where the hell I am. Zoom. There. Got ourselves a mini map. Still strange they don't show like I don't know how you would see towns and stuff unless it's something in like another editor or something like that. Object placement, maybe? Probably what this is. Let's see, is there a town over here? Nice, no, there's a cave there. The object placement is actually the actual, like... Which doesn't... shows caves, but it doesn't show, like, the, doesn't show the, lighthouse and stuff like that, so... I don't want to spoil myself in the game, at least I got a map. The main thing I came for. Let's get out of here. Close them. Come on, just want to exit. Yeah, this world is a lot smaller than I thought it was, so I guess we're gonna be closer to the end than I thought. Unless it was like a second world or something, but... yeah, I saw this little dock here, but I didn't see the town during that object editor thing. So yeah, it should be straight west of here. That other that big island in the middle. Turtle dragon. What is it? A turtle or a dragon? It can't be both. Tiny island up here somewhere. I'm curious about that. If there's anything on it. Doesn't seem to be. I can land, but I can't actually land. Great design. Running a 3D engine to make him 86. 2 pipelines of UV. Good thing we don't have to make our own engines nowadays. I mean, you can still make your own engine, but why? Talisman does anything. Assuming not, because it's something we bought in the shop. Don't think so. Sounds about right. God, it's really hard landing. Okay, I guess you pretty much have to land on one of these things. It's really how they let you get out of the ships, otherwise you just can't actually go anywhere. Yeah, until they realize, like, why am I doing this when I could just make it a pre-made, use a pre-made engine. You can get a pre-made engine for free. It's not like most of those people are ever going to get enough sales to even pay a cent to Epic. War crime. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, you back. Are we fighting like at the beginning of the game enemies now? Weird. I mean, a brand new engine in QBasic. Amazing. Way better than anything else on the market. Looks ominous. The flame of evil burns fiercely. Okay. Death Hound, Lizard Knight, Undead, a bunch of new enemies. Probably is not a good thing. Defensing all members. Pretty good idea. Badly poisoned. That's not how you spell poison, by the way. There's no Z in poison. developers often fall into the custom engine is best. Yeah. Yep, pretty much, right? You know, back in the day where those engines were, like, exorbitantly expensive, as a small developer, you weren't able to get a hold of those engines. That's why people made their own engines, or tried to. Nowadays, there's, like, zero need to do that. Honestly, looked like I had a stroke. Wasabi? They do. This one's called Fuma. Pre-built RPG in this one. I don't think I should be here yet, because I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh, Cocona's dead. Yeah. Must merge every JRPG back in the day. I mean, it's pretty much all the Dragon Quest games. Cocona, let's go across this bridge. Bad idea. Where's she have a... Where's she carrying around a vase? Did we, like, start a new movement? What do you think? This latest fashion is cool, huh? Interesting that new events actually happen in the towns after you leave. Is there a church in this town? There must have been. This gonna cost a lot of money now. Not too bad. Cuckoo Kalata. Autonauts. My dear Sunland, where did you find out about the vase? Tales built and what you learned about the vase. What? The vase is imprisoning Judice, the king of the demons. I see, just as Cocona's grandpa said. Well then, there's only one more thing that needs to be done. You must make a new seal. The fate of the world depends on you three. Do your best. Again, why is a bunch of kids trying to do this? Yeah, let's not send some soldiers or anything. Let's just have a bunch of kids go try to find these objects to like, save the world. I love RPG logic. Oh, Lan, how was your trip to the Grand Shrine? Lan told Nessa everything he had learned. The king of the demons! I am sorry, but hearing about the D's frightened me. Please land, don't let him escape from the vase. You could do it. You can reseal that. I know you can. I'm like 10. Yeah, apparently. Alright, should this, when we teleport, does the ship teleport with us? I don't know where the nearest ocean is in here. It better teleport with us or else we're screwed. Ship is on an island. Wish I had a map, though. Electronics, yeah. Love those electronics games. You're fine. The bot doesn't smack down links. How the hell did I get ambushed by, like, some level 1 monsters? But the mini-map picture I took doesn't show where the docks are. Yeah, no worries. No docks this way. Seriously? I was gonna say, it looked like there was a ocean to the west of us. It was like a cave over here. It's a nice little kind of... nice little bay here. Press headline. Still waiting raw steak slaps diners in the face at the vegan restaurant, yelling if you don't eat your meat you can't have any pudding. It's great. Every time I hear that part of the songs, that part always makes me think it comes from like a Monty Python skit or something. Why is there a skill thing when I've never seen a battle skill? I don't know if that's even a thing in this one. Maybe it's there in case you use skills instead of magic or whatever, but in the demo one doesn't seem to be a thing. California. There's a lot of vegans in California. And one charges of assault. Wow. sure going around slapping people in the face with anything is kind of, yeah. Will get you in deep trouble. God, the counter rate in the ocean, why is it so bad? This is ridiculous. Ow! What the hell? These enemies are ridiculously painful. Yeah. Freaking stupid. Yeah, that would have been much worse. So if you're going in there. They can get off the boat and just go right back onto it. You don't have like checks to see if you can get off the boat in a certain area. Just like, oh well, if you can't climb onto it, then you just gotta climb right back onto your boat. It was just slapping him with T-bones. More limited weapons. More unlimited weapons, not limited. Try to flee every time. There's no... doesn't seem to be any sort of downside from fleeing. You might as well always flee, and if it fails, then at least that way I can... and I can do my fight. Let's look at the ocean. It looks like an ocean. This game. Take it shore. Giant hammer. That makes one seem taller. Does it actually make me grow? I'm doing so much frickin' damage. 3D transparency, yeah. Hell, the Saturn can do it. Okay, seriously. Can you move there? Jeez. Oh, I'm slightly bigger. Am I gonna be stuck at this size forever now? Yeah, now I can pick up that thing that was on top of that, that house. What if I do more damage too? That'd be great. Doesn't seem to. Ow! What the hell, game? Jesus. As soon as I get here, we're already dead. Let's see if I can find a... There's a town in here. Keep trying. So we just go from like small to big. Some really nasty looking monsters here. That definitely seems like a final boss's castle or something. This is great. And dude does like 60 something damage with his attack. We shouldn't be coming here. Alright, I'm curious where we use this giant hammer now. Like places we need to like use it to reach things. Where are we going? About these people here. Walk around the house. What are you guys gonna say? Can you walk around the house while we're giant? Haydale had that doll on top of the house there. Andrew King. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. So definitely getting really hard encounters now. I'm not quite sure where to go. I have access to a ship now, so the game's like, alright. Figure out where to go next yourself. We're not gonna let you know. You go to that giant cave too with this too. Alright, so you can pick up this doll here. Robot doll. Sweet. And smash. Just shrunk instantly. Yeah, it's kind of a unique little thing. Becoming a giant to access the puzzles or whatever. Seriously. Fighting really low-level stuff all of a sudden. I haven't found a use for these dolls. Assuming I want them all, but... I'm going to, yeah. Let's see if I can go into Forest Wild Giant. When are you gonna go back and beat Falsebound Kingdom Core? You know you want to. You know that's an amazing game. Ambushed. Boredom zone. Is it that bad? So boring, yeah. It's probably the worst thing a game could be. I can stand a bad game if it pervades some sort of entertainment. Just boring, just like, ugh. It's so much more of a slog. Of course, a bad, boring game's even worse, but yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do as giant man here. Can you, like, go over this gap as we're giant? Yeah. I don't want to play this, but I'll watch somebody else suffer through it. No new abilities. Yeah, so we can just hop over this small gap. If there's any more gaps that we could do that with. Wasn't there like a big chest there too? Can't reach it from here. Unless I have to fall from above. No, I can. Silver armor, nice. Assuming that's an upgrade. It's a really big good upgrade. A very chunky boy. I wonder if I can go into the that lighthouse thing. I probably want to fall into one of these, I imagine. Yeah, because I was over playing this wonderful game instead. Yeah, I'm sorry. The leveling up systems is kind of, it's very slow here. Very slow burn. Phoenix Feather? Finally got a revive button. Maybe we can break down these things over giant too. It's not 29 damage. I just dealt 29 damage. Hey, Cornhusker. How's it going? The big chunking chest. Still don't know how the hell we're opening this chest, even at the size we're at. I've yet to find out what these dolls are for. I got a bunch of them, but there's a dude who wants to sell us one for 30,000, which it's like end game in terms of being able to afford that. Duo racing on tracks. It seems like a really weird mix of genres. I really hope Lan didn't eat beans for dinner, because Cocona and Loin are in a really bad spot to be. Okay, go down. I was gonna say, do we fall instantly? And the answer is no. $3,000 gold, nice. The lucky guess. I don't know. We have to find 3 tiers of power. We just got access to a boat, but the encounter rate on the ocean is extremely bad. I found this giant hammer in the ocean, and then revisiting places that I remember that, you know, giant mode would make sense in. Problem is, this game does not have an in-game map, so luckily you can pull up the game files in the creator side and actually pull up, you know, the map, but that doesn't only helps you a little bit get a general idea what the world looks like, but not really where to go anywhere. Alright, Core, have fun. Go beat up go do some nice suplexing. Find yourself a nice train to suplex. I know, right? They're trying to look pretty. No, this is the one, the sample one they give you. It's called Fuma. What? Empty. Maybe these are all female ogres. Right, this game is rated M. Game's rated E. I had to double check for a second. Really? You got a bookshelf but you can't even, like, look at it? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it looks like we should be pulling out a pickaxe and mining some diamonds. We gotta look at it while we're small. Nope. Once you got a nice piece of armor coming here. That's about it. Got like a robot, but that doesn't do me any good. Alright. Let's go check the lighthouse. I think if there's anything in this town that'd be worth walking around huge. I don't remember seeing anything on top of a roof here anywhere. It's actually better than the silver armor. Use this. Let's see. I never found the maybe that's what the large hammer was. Large hammer might have been the thing that was on that ship that those guys crashed with. I totally forgot about checking for the shipwreck. Regular liner just came in. Alright, get busy there. Good thing we got rid of that old ugly wreck. Yeah, just a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm visiting here from far country. Just arrived on a ship stopping at the port. That looks a nice place. This is my first sea voyage. I wonder if anybody here would have hinted at the giant hammer. Some of you might have. See if this one does anything. Probably not, because it didn't target anybody. That's right, maybe it'll be a group wheel or something crazy. That'd be pretty cool. Wishful thinking. The silver armor doesn't reduce encounters by like 99%. It's so much better. Let's see if we can walk across this. Can't even go back here. You can't use the hammer in here anyways, so... I'm really curious. There's that cave down there. I bet you that's it. You have to go to that cave and then we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. And that's almost guaranteed to be it. Trying to spend 5 hours to try to get to that cave through like 1,000 encounters. You're all loving it. And it's over soon. We still have to find 3 of these tiers, so I doubt we'll be beating this anytime in the foreseeable future, but... yeah. Seems like we've explored the majority of the world map at this point, so it's more like just grinding or whatever, going to the appropriate places in the right order. Well, I mean, they couldn't rip everything off of Dragon Quest. They had to rip some stuff off of other franchises. You don't go all in. Did in high school. What, stealing Zelda music? Yeah. Got it. Imagine trying to figure out, like, trying to find if like exam papers and stuff are like written by AI nowadays. It would suck being a teacher. Just have ChatGPT just to write your essay for you. But good luck. That conversation at the bar, yeah. It would suck being a teacher. It's probably hard enough to figure out if something's been copied now. AI just writing this stuff where it's going to be a brand new thing that, you know, you can't just, like, find it online. That AI inside would have told them. The main gist of the story is we found a sealed jar that ended up having like the king of demons or whatever sealed in it, and every 100 years the seal has to be refreshed or he'll escape. And of course, conveniently enough, it's almost 100 years, so we have to go out and find these tiers of power in the world in order to reseal the jar before he escapes. And we're totally gonna get back in time, I'm sure. There will be no final boss. This little bit of movie, This one's like a super basic story, but yeah, it's obviously a sample thing, but at least the first RPG Maker had a sample RPG that, you know, was unique. This one's so by the books. I think that's different is this whole, like, giant form thing, and that's something that you don't usually see. It's more of a puzzle-solving element than anything. Yeah, I mean, the original one you were playing as a bad guy, trying to stop the heroes from, you know, from winning. I mean, that was unique. This one's like, nah, nothing unique, just extremely by the books. Let's see what kind of treasure we get at the top of this place. Maybe it'll be one of those tiers of power. That'd be nice. Boom. Let's get less from this game. I'm playing this so you guys don't have to. You're welcome. I know everybody is clamoring to play this pre-made game. Because they're on everybody's bucket lists. Yeah. 100 gold. We do have, like, I don't know, clover charms and moon spears and stuff like that. dwarven hammer should be tiny. Well, it's not like a hammer for a dwarf. I mean, dwarves could probably wield bigger hammers than humans would be able to wield. These guys are buff. Yeah, I wonder if there is an Excalibur in this. I mean, the giant hammer literally turns you into a giant in this one, so there is that. So maybe there is a dwarven hammer that makes you really tiny. Gotta say though, the encounter rate in this game, ugh. It's definitely a product of its era. Or at least the era it's trying to mimic. Especially in the ocean. I mean, that's the worst. The freaking ocean encounter rate is just stupid. Oh, you definitely do. Being able to see the enemies and, like, you know, dodging enemies. I guess this one doesn't punish you if you try to flee from battle and fail, which you often fail. Like, you just... It's like, oh, you failed to flee, alright, now start fighting. You don't lose a turn or anything. There's, like, no disadvantage for trying to flee. Yeah, they should totally give you an option of making a triple triad game. Final hour? Yeah. I wish. I mean, you could probably make some sort of triple triad thing in this. You just have to have a script where it, like, teleports you to, like, an arena that, you know, has the cards and stuff. You can definitely make it. Escape the online? Where did we get that? I didn't notice learning that. Yep. I'd be surprised if somebody like remade some of the well, I'd be surprised if anybody even spent the time to try, but I would be surprised if you wanted to, they could remake like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and stuff like that with this engine. You'd be limited, obviously, to the maximum size, but... Cosmos, it's Xenosaga. games with the card minigame. Some of them go a little too hard with the card game. Like, the Star Ocean had one that was like too high effort. The card game itself was kind of meh. Warrior 3 had a card game? I don't recall much of it. Worst minigame? I mean, there's some stupid ones, like the ones in Breath of Fire 3. Let's pull up some vinegar from a well. Basically, any game that forces you to play minigames. Minigames should always be like an optional thing. If they force you and you don't like that minigame and you have to do it in order to progress the story, then cheesy. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Warrior? Yeah, Dragon Warrior had some sort of board game thing. Yeah, snowboarding, yeah, that was rough. Never lucky. Did it? I don't remember much about Digimon World 3, but kind of like one of those PTSD things. You just forget everything about it after the game's done. Never looking at this again. There yet. It's just like a dead end at the top of this tower. Didn't even find anything in this tower. A secret door? Okay. It's like it better be. Ugh. Why? Why is there so many battles? Yeah. Yeah, the dungeons are pretty basic, but that's probably a limitation of their memory space thing. Included cards in Digimon World Next Order, but they're just collectible. .5. Doing for help. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Hooray. Oh, please help me. I'm a Shinto priest from the Grand Shrine. I've been locking here in this old tower, the Tear of the Sun. At the order of the great Shinto priest, but monsters, foul demons attacked me. Don't talk, you're badly wounded, you must save your strength. I've seen you before, you're the Shinto priest, Lillian. Why are you here? When you did not return to the Grand Shrine within a reasonable time, the Grand Shinto priest became worried. You're given the order to seek out the Tear. I see. Please, Lillian, please find the Tear of the Sun before it's too late. This may help you. Finally, we got a frickin' world map. Jesus. Please find the Tear of... We'll never forget what the demons did to that poor priest. We must stop the Return of the King demons, we must. I'll give you like a world map right near the end of the game. Of course, can't be used here. I was not a fan of Digimon World 1. Or do you mean Dragon Warrior 1 or Digimon World 1? You never tell when what people are saying for those games. Digimon, man. That game was rough. I mean, some people might enjoy that kind of game. I was not one of those people. I've yet to find a good Digimon World game. If you grew up with the Digimon World stuff and like, you know, you enjoyed playing the digital monster stuff and you get like a video game version, hey, this is great, right? But I never grew up with that stuff. Never gave a damn about that Digimon World stuff, so... Shield used among soldiers. It's worse than we're using now. Across the board. Unless it has a usable ability or something. You can use things that aren't equipped. You got broken, you got taken home? Nice. Jack Ghost. I guess somebody's never played Minecraft. Grim? I'm not sure what the hell Grim would even do. There you go. Are you actually gonna fight a boss for this? I get to see any sort of boss. Should heal up. I have a nephew who's really big into Minecraft, so I have an excuse. Oh yeah, I mean, Minecraft's one of those games that's just... You see everything about it everywhere. It's more fun with, like, the extra mods, though. With, like, some funky machines and stuff like that. The basic Minecraft, eh. Modern Minecraft can be pretty entertaining. Pretty much. Yeah, the basic Minecraft is basically Lego cleanup. The basic was super grindy. I mean, it's basically Minecraft in a nutshell. So it captures the essence of the game pretty well in that case. Oh, pick a direction, I guess. Not sure if they all go to the same place, but... Yeah, this is a long game. I mean, we're heading towards... We'll be getting the first, We're getting the first tier here, somewhere. Use the... giant hammer here? Villains. Well, you got zombies, you got creepers, you got skeletons, endermen, that kind of stuff. Spiders, yeah. Sure, you probably go to the Nether and fight some Nether skeletons and stuff. We got plenty of enemies in the games. We need to get out of this place. Yep, we gotta kill all those sheeps to get some wool to make a bed. It's true to life. Are we gonna fight a boss or something trying to grab this? Apparently not. It's kind of boring. I was hoping some sort of boss fights. They forgot to include boss fights in this demo RPG. I thought in your life you'd take a 5-minute drive to pet one of the hundreds of thousands of cows nearby. Yeah, well, it's something different, right? I don't think cows would care much about the music. They're just like, ooh, what is this weird thing that's happening? Let me go see. Callie just run to its butt. Alright, 1 tier down, 2 to go. The one's probably on that island. And so there's a water one. This is the wind one. The sky one or whatever. The one on the island is probably the fire one or whatever. Doesn't do much. Sometimes find them in frozen ice blocks because they go into the creeks in winter. Wow. Nothing wrong with the meat? Well, yeah, it's probably... it's pre-preserved. Oh, finally a map. Alright. It doesn't show caves and stuff like that, so... So let's go check that old island over there. Let's check those 2 islands there. I wonder if the water one would just be in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Miss Kingfield and Chinese Forest. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a slog, isn't it? Guess what happens in micro dinner when you leave it in the oven for 2 hours? Wow. Probably extra well done. Since you censored miss. It's like those anime, like, food things there that's always censored. The MC just has to eat. Salisbury gravy crusted. Mm-mm. We can use this as an item. Try it in battle. Yeah. I'll say it's every enemy, which is unlikely, but... What's Grim do? Cast depth to an enemy. Probably a low chance of happening, but let's try it. One for one. I got one of those pans that has like holes at the bottom. Still a chance of a little bit of grease, but and picks up most of it, but still gives you enough airflow to keep the crust, you know, cooked. Yeah, there's that too, right? That's too much effort. I guess the square button opens up the world map automatically. Another one of these really weird places. Oh, okay, this is where we turn the dolls, okay. We only have one dragon doll? I'm really curious now. Got like get 3 robot dolls, get 2 wooden dolls. I know there's one more doll, but another dragon doll, but there's way more dragon dolls than I'm aware of, so probably not worth the effort of trying to find them all. Especially some of these are probably like well hidden. They're probably just hidden in the ocean somewhere or some weird shit. Oh yeah, definitely. If it doesn't look cooked enough, just leave it in the oven longer. Don't just like, it's like, oh well, it said 15 minutes. It doesn't look well done, but it said 15 minutes, so let me take it out now. Peanut butter M&Ms. I think I tried peanut butter M&Ms, but I definitely prefer the peanut ones. Peanut butter is like, eh. International House of Pancakes. I think we have IHOP here in Canada. If we do, it's not somewhere I've seen. We have Denny's, but we don't have IHOP, as far as I'm aware. Let's try that island up north. You guys are like crepes. Big fluffy pancakes. Eee, never lucky. Catch rolls. Most delicious of items. That was definitely longer than the first games. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that much more longer. Unless I try to do any of this optional stuff, like these dolls. I mean, how many dragon dolls was there? Like 8? There's quite a few of those. I don't know how many wooden dolls or these robot dolls there. I forget the temple, that other temple I had seen, I forget. The one that looked like Dick back there. That's probably the robot, I'm sure. I don't think I've seen another temple, though. Dragon Quest definitely wants to be Dragon Quest. It desperately wants to be. It's just a poor man's Dragon Quest. Encounter raid in the ocean, why is that so bad? Yeah. Cocona doesn't, if you use auto attack, Cocona basically does no damage. You need to use that staff to do any damage with her. And of course she does the most damage with that staff. Lured everybody into dancing. Hope that lasts more than one turn. It does. Oh, have I gone here? This is north of that, Azan town. Go north from here? Oh, Flattery? Yeah, that sounds Irish. hiding behind here? It's locked. So we need a special key. Well, we have a thieves' key. No. No time to play games offline. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually working, so... let's see... Got that little tiny dinky island on the side north of us here, but I doubt that would have anything. Maybe it does. Maybe that whole kind of... Guess the best thing is to warp back to... Defilers. This is a slog. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is basically very anachronistic. I mean, this is pretty much like early PS1 era, like really high encounter rates, and you know, you have a fairly small, short game, but you pad it out by having like stupid encounter rates. It's not a horrible game, but it's definitely blah. This game doesn't really do anything unique or interesting, right? It's extremely by the books. Can't see getting this one a very high score, though. I mean, the whole point of RPG Maker 2 is to make your own RPG. This is just like a sample of what you can do, but I think they would have made something that's a little more interesting sample-wise. Like, take advantage of the whole, like, class thing. Like, there's no classes. I mean, I guess each character has their own, you know, basic class, but including some sort of class system would have made it probably a lot better. Like, ooh, I can change my class and do this stuff and customize my characters more. That'd be a really good sample. A really good way of giving examples of how the game works and these new mechanics that they included in. I mean, for all I know, they could suddenly I can go to like a dark mode and all of a sudden, you know, we're only halfway through the game and we get class changes. You know, that could always happen, but I doubt it. Dragon Quest IV? Boat there it is. It's like, where's my boat? This thing does so much damage. Nice hit. Turtle takes 5 damage. Yeah, you've got a game with mad gameplay and an amazing story. Well, you're still not going to enjoy the game because the gameplay loop itself is extremely dull and kind of tedious, right? The story can only bring us so far. The story definitely elevates the game, but definitely does not make the game. So, really good gameplay with meh story is infinitely better than meh gameplay with incredible story. Berserk. Why did they make the encounter rate so bad in the water? It's not bad, it's the exact same as on the land, but the fact that it's the same as on the land, you're moving a lot faster, means you're getting a lot more encounters. It makes exploring in the water incredibly tedious. North. I don't think there's going to be anything in the corner of the map, the world map, assuming this is a world map that, like, loops around. It might not be. Yeah, I imagine it's probably hard to heat up a stone castle. Yeah, exactly. Stone definitely is not a good insulator. I mean, trying to explore the ocean is like so tedious. Like, you move 2 squares and get another encounter. Like, how are you supposed to explore? I don't think I've seen an RPG with this bad of an encounter rate in the ocean before. over here on this. Alright, let's try going to the corner of the map. I think I've hit all the islands that I can see. Short of being invisible somewhere in like the middle of nowhere. Or they could be like some of those caves in like various areas. No, I don't think it's from anything. I mean, it might be. I wouldn't be surprised if they stole it from a Dragon Quest game like they stole everything else, but... Let's see first of all if we can even loop across the ocean or if it's just like dead end. I can do some massive damage if it does his breath attack. Good. Kick their ass. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I would have hit the corner, or I would have hit the edge by now, so it does loop around. Ouch. Yep, they give you a sample RPG. Sample RPG with an incredibly high encounter rate. Definite slog. Hey, successfully fled. Ooh. You're pretty much in the corner now, so yeah, nothing special in the corner. Oh well. Let's check that little kind of that little thing just south of like the southern tip of the southwest continent. Southwestern part of the continent. God. Well, we definitely wouldn't have anything nice. No imports ever. That'd be awesome. Anything special here? I'm assuming it's supposed to be swimming in the water, just hovering above the water. It's like a turtle crab dragon thing. Shelled boots. Well, the shelled armor and the shelled sword were pretty good, so shelled boots I imagine are pretty good armor. So overwrites the clover charm. Yeah, it's pretty good defense, whatever. Yeah, I imagine there's not a lot of tourist places to visit. Museum for a 100-year-old 103-pound catfish. I'm assuming the catfish still isn't 103 pounds after 100 years, though. Temples. It's not one of those doll temples. Oh, only 3. Okay, so the wood dolls, I guess, is only 3. I'm assuming that's wood. How many of those do we have? It'd be nice if we had 3 already. Aw, I got 2. Whatever the third one is. Cow giving birth? Yeah, I can imagine. Let's go back here. Yeah, I've seen videos of that. It's like, man, some farmers will definitely get dirty to save their cows. tiny island over there. Let's see. I think I went to the island, but it's Rahidel there, I think. Still missing like 2 of these things. I mean, one of these piers are going to be in the middle island thing. Still missing like 1 more at least. Let's see what's over here. The temple. There's a temple around here too. The robot. I think it might be in that little desert area. Live or die, but apparently a lot of people want to see the Cocona. You know, I'm all for it. This doesn't look like a bad game. Doesn't look like this game. Dock here. It's just a slog. Biggest problem with it. Anytime you want to explore anything, especially in the ocean, it's like the game just punishes you by having such a nasty encounter rate. Pretty much. Nothing down over here? No. Nothing on that island. We went to that giant's place, just had armor. Yeah, when Dragon Warrior 1 was, I mean, it was a small game. That's why it was grindy as hell, such high encounter rate, because, you know, it's a very small game otherwise. How much money do we have now? We have that 30,000 to buy that doll. How the hell am I supposed to get 30,000? Anything good? No. Yeah, I know, right? It's nice when they give, like, some quality of life stuff like that. There's the... Did I ever go... There's that weird kind of... There's like a... Just all the way north near the coast, there's a little clearing. Let's see what's there. Damn it. I want to flee! Let me flee, game. Yeah, like, you time the attacks just right or whatever. It's always fun to have. Nope. That actually looks like a wooden doll, actually. We get to find out what happens when you have all the dolls, I guess. Assuming that's the wooden doll. Nice! God, I hope we don't have to find all these to do a, to get one of these tiers, because man, that would suck. Near Samorik. It's the last of the wooden dolls. There's robot dolls and dragon dolls. Dragon dolls, I found one. There's like 8. I know where there's another one. Princess has it, but I don't know. I'm assuming I don't know if I need the 30,000 bucks that the doll merchant wants us maybe to buy that and trade it for that other dragon doll, but if that's the case, it's still only 2 dolls. Robot dolls, I know where the temple is, but I don't know how many robot dolls there was. I found, what, 3 so far, I think? We'll see what I get out of this. Hopefully it's just like armor or something like that, like something that's not useful. I mean, armor would be useful, but nothing that I'd be going out of my way to try to get. Can't be a tier, because I already found one of the tiers. Calvin Counter Raid, why is it so bad? Yeah, I played Chocobo Dungeon. Well, the Chocobo Dungeon 2. The first Chocobo Dungeon was not, was never released in English. At least not the original one. I mean, they had the remaster or whatever. Windstorm. AoE, I hope. Final Fantasy? I never tried that one. It's the one with like the chibi characters, isn't it? And that little Final Fantasy character dudes with you. Alright, what do we get for this? We have a mini boss. Some of the platform is going to move around. Boss time. Mostly healed. My name is Dex. Anyone tries to spoil nature, I will not allow it. I will fight with you. That is my destiny. Oh. Okay. Another character? Okay, so I guess those other dolls just give me characters? Okay, well I don't care about extra characters. Unless these are... well, he's got a lot of help. It's tanky as hell. Level 50, wow. Okay, well, very high level. I'm assuming it's not controllable in any way, though. I'll take a free character. It's got a lot of frickin'... man. Eyeing Rage. Whatever the hell that does. Yeah, I'll take a level 50 character for free. Well, the other ones, unless I stumble across the other dolls, I really doubt I'm going to find... I don't know how many robot dolls there was, but let's see. What's the closest down to robot? It's kind of right in the middle. I guess Frahidel will be the closest. Just curious how many we need. I've got 3 so far. Fantasy Type 0, no, it's more of a... It's very, like, portable game-ish. It's kind of like, if you ever played, Metal Gear or Peace Walker, or, I guess, the Monster Hunter games, it's kind of got those kind of style of maps. You go around and you do quests in those or whatever. Damage. Not amazing, but hey. Free extra damage, I'll take it. I've yet to see any sort of boss. That's the thing that's like the weirdest for this sample thing. You think it would, at least like when you're doing the when you're getting those tiers, you should release some sort of mini boss there. Like the only boss we're gonna run into is gonna be the final boss in this. Windstorm's not even a full group. And Blast at least hits everything. Yeah, so Dex is uncontrollable. So now the big question is, if those other two give me extra characters as well, will we get like a total of 6 characters, or is it going to overwrite Dex? Or are we going to have to choose? I mean, I not gonna go out of my way trying to find these robots. Definitely not the dragons, but... There's only 2 more robots to find. So I got 3. Alright. So... where do we go? So odds are there's going to be, like, the ocean one, the water one is probably going to be, like, it's probably going to be a cave somewhere. I guess we'll go around the coast, I guess, and try to find this cave. Yep. Sell off my PS1 RPGs for like $1,000 a pop. And I'm 80. No, Final Fantasy VII is never going to be worth money. That thing they printed so many copies, it's like... it's very unlikely to become valuable. Stuff like Persona, maybe. Like, compared to the average PS1 RPG, obviously, it's definitely on the lower end. Yeah, it's probably about worth that right now. Hasn't really gained any value. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the giant cave. Already been through that. Kingsfield's probably worth a decent amount. Longbox, yeah. That one's probably worth a decent amount now. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, well, you should be doing this more often. Damn it, Dex, use this all the time. I doubt islands are gonna. I doubt there's gonna be any cave on this side of the coast. Damn it. Of course, there's a fucking AoE that just massacres us. Why does that do so much damage? One thing we haven't found yet is some sort of group heal. Never lucky. And of course he does that again. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, any of those popular games on the PS1 is not worth much. Because they printed lots and lots of them. It's only the stuff they didn't print a lot of copies of that's going to be worth money. And they printed PS1 games like well into the PS2 era. I mean, hell, I think Final Fantasy Origins you could still get brand new until like a couple months ago when they finally sold out. I've never had a disc go bad. All my PS1 RPGs, is only one that had issues, and those were all pre-owned games, so those might have been like issues from before. Like, I don't know, never had a disc that I picked up and I know was good and then went bad. The main thing is you need to keep them in, like, you know, if you keep your discs in the garage with like high humidity and, like, you know, hot and cold, yeah, that's gonna kill the discs. He was what we got for the. I found the last wooden doll. So he's the. I guess you get a character when you get all the dolls. I got 3 of the robot dolls. I need to find 2 more, but I have no idea where to even start looking. Here, but you can't control him. But I mean, he's a level 50 dude. Oh hey, he'll help out. Extra damage always helps. He's so spoiled now with no CDs. Well, exactly. That's the problem, right? If they're left in poor conditions, of course they're going to go bad. But if you keep them in the, you know, in a house, like a non-smoking home with, like, you know, humidity, you know, good humidity control and that kind of stuff, your optical media is going to last like decades and decades. So it's all the the storage method that you're using. Stuff like cassette tapes, they're definitely gonna go bad way faster because you got a mechanical thing that's. Yeah, I mean, discs shouldn't go bad unless they're stored improperly. Okay. There's a couple ways of telling if a 3DS card is bad. One of the easiest is if you take your phone, use the camera app, and like zoom into the 3DS logo on like it's written. If the printing looks like it's tilted to like about a 15-degree angle, almost guarantee it's a legit cart. If it looks like it's basically kind of like, you know, like thicker print and it's kind of like 90-degree angle or whatever, and it looks like it bleeds in, like one of the dots seem to bleed into each other, and it's almost guaranteed to be pirated. Because the legitimate carts, they use a screen printing process, and the dots are always going to be like, you know, the dots are always going to be solid. You're not going to have any bleeding from the dots. And usually the black, which is what he uses for gray, is going to be tilted at about a 15-degree angle from the rest of the print. So you can usually tell by looking at that gray from the bottom screen of that DS logo. That's usually what I use when I... There's a couple of legitimate games that don't use that 15-degree angle, but the majority of the vast majority of them. Actually, wait, you said 3DS? Never mind. 3DS cards are not pirated. As far as I'm aware, there's no 3DS. DS cards are often very much pirated, but 3DS cards, I don't think I'm pretty sure there is no pirated 3DS cards, so it's just the original cart. Yeah, the printing technique, if you know what to look for, you can usually spot a pirated one pretty quickly. But 3DS cards, 99.9% chance it's a legitimate card, because I don't think there is 3DS pirated cards. Unless they found a method of pirating them now, but if it's something you've had in the last, you know, 5 years or less, it's like almost 100% guaranteed to be a legitimate one. It's probably the ocean one. If you sent to the Grand Shrine to find the ocean tier, I'm certain the tier is somewhere beyond this door. When a door, you need a coral key. It's hidden somewhere in this cave, of course it is. I was able to figure out that much, but I don't know where the key is located. And I'm now trapped here. You didn't sink my ship. Please find the coral key. We're gonna come back and our ship's gonna be gone, isn't it? Like, whoops. Yeah, Game Boy Advance, I imagine, is probably fairly easily pirated. DS, any DS cards that are worth money is very good chance of getting pirated one if you don't know what to look for. 3DS is almost a 0% chance. Yeah, no, Arc Lad is definitely not the longest game. Longest game is still Dragon Warrior 7. Morrowind almost took that crown. Oh, Dragon Doll. But that wasn't a robot doll. Still a long ways away from getting all the dragon dolls. That dragon was massive too, so if that thing's actually a character that's going to join us, it's going to be like a level 100. Barkin. Oh yeah, any of the big ticket stuff like Zelda, Pokemon, that kind of stuff, you're way more likely to get a pirated one than not pirated one, or a bootleg one, unless you know what to look for. You need to really do a good job of getting like educated and informed if you're planning to buy one of those. Especially for Pokemon, because Pokemon is one of those few like for DS games and like other ones where not only do they pirate the cart, but they often pirate like the actual manuals and the boxes and everything like that. Like it's one of the few complete in box pirated games out there. If you're buying card only, especially, that's where you have to be really careful because it's so easy to do. Do a YouTube video on how to do this game. Oh, just pull up my collection list. If you're not sure, look at I scanned all the carts that I have for my 3DS games. Compare a photo of a cart on the eBay listing to the one in my collection. And I almost guarantee you the one in my collection is legitimate because I know what to look for. And bootleg the Game Boy Color, yeah. I mean, nowadays they're like the bootlegs are getting so good that it's hard to tell them apart. Like usually one of the first things, you know, back in the day when you had like the cheaper bootlegs, you can tell by looking at the if you look at the back of the, let's say, a DS cart. So the DS is where I'm most familiar with because I did a bunch of research for buying my DS collection. But you know, you look at the back of the cart, you're gonna have like a serial number. The first 4 digits should match the first 4 digits of the serial number on the sticker. So like the earlier pirated ones often didn't do that. They used basically a shell from another game and put like the fake chip inside of that. And of course the shell had the writing from the previous game, so that serial number would match. But pretty much every pirated one at this point are going to be matching that because they know people look for that kind of stuff, right? Hey Cliffless, how's it going? I did. Although my weekend technically started today. Since I worked all weekend. I don't want to know, said Hanta. But my collection of this wine is basically done. Like I'm done collecting anything prior to the modern generation stuff. Like everything prior to PS4, I picked up everything, every game system that I wanted to collect for, which is basically PS1 and on. I have in my collection now. So the only thing I have left now is like new games coming out. I just like a couple weeks ago just picked up the last 3DS game DS game I had to pick up, so. And I don't collect anything prior to PS1 because I don't want to have to mortgage my house to pick up like Saturn and SNES and all that stuff. The Elvis Souls, nice. Mega Man 10. Some good games. I mean, platinuming those games, especially Mega Man 10's gotta be rough. It was the East Book 1 and 2. Yeah, it's not small. collection if you're... Well, spreadsheet have photos of everything, etc. Photos, scans, and the manuals. The manual scans are going like slowly but surely. Any games that I've basically played up to this point, I've scanned the manuals, and the other ones I've been scanning over time. Manual scanning takes a while to do. You never attempt to complete it? Yeah. Treasure. Huh. Jumping? Feels like we have to have a bridge show up here. We like grow giant and jump. Good XP there. I wonder if the new... I never checked to see if my XP is like split up between my characters or each person gets the same XP. So I wonder if this new level 50 is like sapping some of the XP. Even if he is. Still good to have in the party. Run away, man. Yeah. The eldest soul, it's like, yeah. That just screams like something that's trying to clone like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Is it word from Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm sure they probably borrowed a lot of concept from a lot of different games, especially Dragon Quest, obviously, but... I'm sure they borrowed heavily from other franchises, too. Ship is coming. Move the water gate. Steer the ship. 1212. A strange book. Side first. Like, my collection should be bigger. I mean, it's about as big as I want it to be at this point. I'm definitely not going to collect anything prior to PS1, because, yeah. I mean, I don't have, like, any of the physical consoles to play those on anyways. I don't have an NES or SNES anymore. Never had a Saturn or... for any of those cart systems. I definitely don't have the systems to play them. Plus, yeah, the prices for those things, especially since I collect complete in box. I wouldn't want to try collecting complete in box SNES or NES. Probably easier for Genesis era because of the way they're done, but well, I mean, the photos at the beginning there, those are definitely taken a while back. I have like a third bookshelf now, mainly for the collector's editions. Those take up a lot of space. I think those photos are probably taken like a good like year plus ago. 2 years ago maybe. Gotta take new photos of that. Water ball? It's a water ball. All that controls the water flow. Probably used later on in this area. He's the prize for getting all the wood dolls. It's like 3 wood dolls. I found all 3, luckily. So you get like a level 50 dude you can't control. There's robot dolls and the dragon doll. The robot dolls is 5 in total. I found 3 so far, so I need to find 2 more. That'll unlock some sort of robot thing. And the dragon dolls, I think there was like maybe 7 in total. I found 1 so far. Maybe 2. I think I'm on my 2nd dragon doll now. Either way, I doubt I'm going to be unlocking that one. I might get lucky and get all the robots, but... And Legends... well, soon. It's a long ways away. Yeah, a lot of strategy RPGs. Secrets behind these, I wonder. Never flee. Shut up and hold the laptop. Bad child, bad. Fire Emblem, we need a reset counter. Yeah, gotta love permadeath, right? Ooh, another moon spear. Too bad I can't dual wield those. I played the original Fire Emblem, so this one will be definitely, I'm sure in comparison it'll be a lot easier. The original one was rough. Hector hard mode? Like a new game plus thing? Yeah, sounds like something I'll be avoiding. What is that? The water Dragon Ball? It's just called a water ball, wasn't a Dragon Ball. Must find the 7 Dragon Balls. It's normal and hard mode for each, yeah. I'll be playing the normal mode, thank you very much. Explosion! It's gonna be a stronger version of Blast. I don't know how much that's gonna cost mana-wise. Or we're just casually driving this boat. The tunnels here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nope. Fail. Well, 75 damage. Rip everything. Some recruiting just let the team play for a while. That good? Okay, just brings us back here. I don't know where the middle one would have taken us. Probably in the same room where we got the right side. Warp out of here now. Let's see. Master. Oh, isn't that the Coral Key? I thank the Holy One for sparing me until now. You should be the one to find the ocean tear. Are we actually gonna have a boss finally? A freaking time. Humans are here again. Why do they come here so often? Humans have come again. My dear little sister, it's no surprise to me that humans keep coming here. Mr. Liavo told us to protect this place from humans. It was a direct order. Alright, we must have forgotten that. Did you know about the order? I don't know what you're talking about. Could you move out of the way, please? I'm not moving. I'm gonna beat you up and sink your boat, just like we did to that priest. Yes, little brother. Crush him with your tentacles. Finally get a boss fight after like 9 hours. No effect. That was an easy boss. Yeah. Priestess story is extremely boring in this one. Compared to the last, the previous game, the original RPG Maker on the PS1 had a fairly interesting story. I think it was short, but playing as the bad guys was original, right? This one's very by the books Dragon Quest clone. Mr. Liabo, no! Assuming this is for Cocona. So throw that in the bag since we could just pull it up with the square button. Bag. Put that in the bag. So this one will have some sort of ability. Ocean tear is found. 2 down, 1 to go. Last one's probably going to be on that center island. It's the ocean tier, isn't it? So divinely beautiful. Besides myself, there are 2 other priests who seek the trios of power. I'm in such a bad situation, it makes me want to cry from fear. Should we, like, bring the priest with us? Nah. Leave him here to rot. I think we would have gotten on our boat or something. Go to that, I think just west of, the upper right, or the upper left town there. I see blacks, I'm assuming black was, I think, impassable terrain, so maybe there is a, there's maybe, like, something in that, kind of that forested area. From the looks of it, when I went to that center island, it looked like it was like the final dungeon. This big tower thing. Check that out. Let's go save first. Middle Island, yeah, the Middle Island is definitely like final boss area. Trying to think of a place that I haven't been on the map. Wasn't there a good sword here? It was like 3,000 bucks. Or 4,000 bucks or something. I wonder if it's any better than what we're using. We haven't had an upgrade for land in like forever, so... Kept hoping I'd run into an upgrade, but I have yet to see one. Yeah, it's better than what we're using. Yeah, it's just a sample. It's not gonna be... Still, for a sample, you think they would have done a little more with it? It's a little too basic. Skip the Fire Emblem, yeah. Yeah, I mean, LucasArts usually makes pretty good games. I've played other games where people are like, "Oh, you're gonna hate this game," and I enjoyed them. So I'll reserve judgment until I play it. Alright, before we go any further, though, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and all that stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, so I'll be right back.